All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. How's everybody doing on this wonderful, sunny for me, April 20th, Sunday, April 28th, Easter Sunday. Also, it's the funny number. It's the funny number day today. So everybody's playing games. It was Suji's birthday today, so I was over there. Give a shout out to Suji. Suji's a wonderful person. I was also hanging out in Gumby's stream. Gumby's is celebrating accordingly and playing Schedule 1 with Bon.
Hi.
So I was watching both their streams throughout the day, and then Sandal, who also is still streaming, is playing games with Soph, Riley, and Double Scuffed.
Oh! Shit.
I guess I'll shout them out too.
Everyone.
Did you stab yourself? Stupid. 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 Yeah. Fucking yeah.
I want to be Karage. Believe it.
Ooh woo.
I did it. All right, I did it.
This look is giving today. What is going on? What is going on? Why is my face just giving?
I don't know what that means.
Fuck.
I don't know what that means, Soph.
Why am I hot?
Oh my god. Such a dick.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I need to see that one again. That's so good. Oh, someone scared the shit out of him when he was playing a terrifying game. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So anyway, my day, I got a later start than I wanted to. Also, congratulations on the first King Poo Poo Head, and congratulations on the second Bite Sync. But I got a late start to the day. I went food shopping, grabbed food, filled the fridge. I got assigned work for tomorrow, so I'll be working middle of the day tomorrow. So it's work. It'll be income. Since I lost income the last 2 days. But it is what it is. I watched the Phillies game. They lost, and I also did some more studying. I think I got about 20 pages done in a 300-page book. I'm about halfway through now. But yeah, I've just kind of been chilling here watching Hassan stream and a couple other people's streams. But yeah, so now I'm here with you all. I know I said I was going to do a day stream, but since my... Oh, I also made Easter tacos. Easter tacos, they hit the spot. So now I'm here with you all. I know I said I was going to do a day stream today, and I know the lights are off kilter behind me. I'm just going to have to fix that at some point. Oh, hello, everybody.
My middle name is Buffet, sir.
Welcome in, everybody.
Please.
I was just telling everybody about my day.
Oh, you can eat, baby. Let's go.
Hello, Sakura. Hello, Sakura. Hello, everybody. Hi, Zin. How is everybody doing? How was the stream? I was in Sakura's stream for a bit, too, while they were playing Repo. Looked like they were having fun. Thank you for the raid. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. Play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube and news and politics, which I haven't done recently because I've been busy playing Satisfactory, which is tickling all the right parts of the brain. I also have a YouTube channel if you would like to check it out. ! YouTube. If you have to raid and run, I understand. But Sakura, how was the stream? It seemed like you were having fun playing Repo with everybody. Anybody else jump in besides Amaya and Amaya and Doof? I saw Yubi was in there while trying to get her paper done. But I got the game going. But yeah, chat. It's the funny day. It's the funny day. It's 420 for us Americans. For us Americans, because we don't know how to write dates. It was lots of fun. That's good to hear. Did you guys play? Were you guys just playing vanilla, or did you play modded? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, shit. But I made rocket fuel. I made rocket fuel yesterday. So I now have that. Zin, how are you? How are you doing? How's everybody else doing? I gotta put the plastic in here. So this is probably just gonna be like a chill stream. We'll just kind of bullshit and whatnot, talk about things. I posted in my Discord. I read a New York Times article about the San Jose State women's volleyball team, who was mired in controversy last year because one of their players was trans, and there were people literally forfeiting their games because of that. And I read the article, and I was very pissed off about it because it seemed like people were taken advantage of by bad faith actors. So, doing great, thank you. No problems, in. Glad you're doing good. But yeah, I just kind of posted my thoughts on it. How stats alone should kind of show that the bad faith talking point that trans athletes have an advantage over other athletes is just like completely false. Because like she was a mediocre player. She was a mediocre player and then she had a strong senior season, which usually happens. And she was in a weaker conference and put up average numbers in a weaker conference compared to like the Big Ten conference and whatnot. I'm sorry I'm a sports head, but it's kind of right up my alley politically and sports wise. So it's just kind of frustrating that trans people can't be themselves and just participate in sports without dealing with death threats and shit. It's very irritating. Mm-hmm. There. Okay. All right, so now we're going to figure out. Oh, shit. Oh, I never turn on the self-driving. I never turn on the self-driving. That's the problem. But we got the trains going. We got all that stuff going. Go. Oh. Okay, done with that. Good with that. No hatcher stuff. No spitter stuff. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Copper powder. Pressure conversion cube. All right. So I need to do non-fissile uranium, nitric and sulfuric acid, and silica. can I get the silica down to... Yeah, I probably could. All right, so where we're at is I'm producing nuclear waste because I have a nuclear power plant. And I have to convert the nuclear waste to plutonium so that I could further power my nuclear energy thing. And then also I can run my particle accelerator. So I don't have fuel in here. That's a problem. And I'm also putting rocket fuel in pretty much all of my vehicles at this point. Because it's cool. Is it stuck? Shit. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why that wasn't working. Fuck, I probably don't have fuel over there. That's probably the problem. That's probably the issue. Yep, no fuel. All right, what are the other places I don't have fuel? Control rods. There we go. Hmm. Oh, Brindisi. I think I need to. I gotta send fuel everywhere. Oh. I was checking on making the radio control unit. Running short on computers, which is a problem. Apparently turbo motors give you an ass load of tickets. I saw someone put like 8 in and got 60 tickets. Oh shit. Yeah, but you need those turbo motors for a lot of the end game stuff. Shit, where did I put... Uh-oh. Hello, chat. I don't remember where I put something. I think I put it right here. Yeah, I did. Gotta drop it off in the space elevator. The tickets only get you so far, BiteSync. Oh, it's on the other side of this, damn it. I love the stream. Go EP now. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Again, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. My gifty ran out and I forgot to renew it. Thank you, Sakura. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. It's funny that your message with the badge showed up before the actual message. Your emotes are crazy, Sakura. I mean, it fits though. It fits. I get it. All right, so I need plates. I do love them. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty on point. Dun dun. All right, there's my nuclear plant. I have to blend. I'm going to pull this off. I have to blend water. I have to blend water, iron plates, and nitrogen gas to make nitric acid. My filament will be here tomorrow. My print's going to take 21 hours. That's cool. It sucks that it takes so long, though. All right, I can put a blender here. And then I can do pipe that there. Pipe that into there. Pipe this water down and under. All right, there's water, and then I have to make industrial storage here as well. Put that there, and then give some power to it. Oh, that's going to make nitric acid. And then... God damn, I got to make fucking silica. Wait, what else do I got? All right, sulfuric acid is already in there. I have to make this. All right, we go there. Then I got to put the uranium waste over here. And then I need the silica. I need to get silica down here somehow. I have to get up here. God damn it. I think what I should do is send all the quartz down there. I think I should send all the quartz down here. And then manufacture the silica down there. I think that's the right play. Long ass belt. Otto would be very proud. Ooh, wait. Can I build the silica here? All right, here we go. Go here. And then all right. We're gonna go. All right. Nope. There. Okay. Silica. Oh, that was close. That was very close. All right, we're gonna go. All right, we're gonna go right here. And go here. There. Gotta zigzag my way down. Okay. And then I'm gonna go. All right, I need to figure out where I'm putting shit. All right, there we go. We're gonna put that there. Put that there. All right, almost done. Oh shit, yeah. All right, instant plutonium, aluminum casings. Go industrial storage there. Go here. And we'll take aluminum casings out of here and plop it in there. All right, and then All right, particle accelerator is running. Did I run some already? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, what am I going to do with the water? All right, we're going to go here. And we're right back into the water system. Yes! There we go. I probably don't need 125 a minute. Have I produced anything yet? Oh, it varies? It varies? What the fuck? It varies electricity it uses? That's interesting. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't even make a plutonium fuel rod. Fuck. How do I make a plutonium fuel rod? Oh my god, so much shit. Oh. I need a heat sink. And I need steel beams. Oh god, chat. Oh god, chat. Nuclear pasta. This is crazy. I'm producing 7,600, consuming 5,600. Okay. All right, I need to figure out how to get steel plates here. Or iron plates. I guess I could just keep filling it up. What's the other thing I need to fill up over here?
Brain.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders!
Childhood memories.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, honey.
Wait, what
Thank you for
was
the raid. Happy birthday, Suji.
Whoa!
Hi, everybody.
I am my dog. This is the inside.
Welcome in, welcome in. How was Schedule 1? I saw you started with Repo and switched over to Schedule 1. Did you guys deal all the drugs in a video game? Did you have fun? For those that don't know who I am, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos, which I haven't done lately because I've been playing this game a lot. Satisfactory. I also do react content to news and politics. If you'd like to check out more of that stuff, I have a lot of that on my YouTube channel, !YouTube. If you'd like to see history we're not taught, as well as bad faith talking points and everything like that. If you have to rate and run, I understand. We made some good shit. That's what I like to hear, Hanny. If you have to rate and run, I understand. But hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. But Hanny, it's late for you. So I understand if you got to go eepies. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Glad you had fun and glad you came in here. Yeah, I have dinner to eat. Dinner. I made tacos today. So I made tacos for lunch. So that was my dinner. But anyway, so we're continuing. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's not supposed to be in there. That's not supposed to be in there. So we are continuing playing this wonderful game. Right there. We're playing this wonderful game where we're producing nuclear energy. And now we're taking the waste. Theo! Thanks for coming in the raid. How are you? But I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. Oh, there we go. Just got home, took my family to spend some time with my folks. Cool. I popped into your stream very briefly last night, Theo. I was a little exhausted to be able to pop in and do the full experience. But I hope you had a good stream last night. And I hope you had a good day with the folks. No worries, my dude. Cool. Appreciate it. All right. I think I need to get on to the drone over here. Yeah, stream yesterday was pretty awesome. Gladius is fun to hang out with. Yeah, he's great. I don't have enough fuel. Uh-oh. Okay, I need fuel over here, apparently. Gotta go run an errand and then watch TV with my wife. So I'm gonna leave a lurk for you here. Thanks, Theo. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening with the wife. That's a big flex, Theo. I don't know why you're flexing so hard about you have a wife. What do you say? You have a kid too? Come on. Thanks, bud. Well, we did just tuck my son into bed as well. Oh my God. Just flexing. Just flexing so hard on us. Well, you enjoy your time with your wife. Took his sleepy body from the car to his bed. Those are peak dad moments for me. Oh, I get that. I'm sure it's great too when he's already asleep. And just trying not to wake him up. Oh my God, you have no idea sleeping kid is a good kid? I get that. I helped raise the cousins and the brother and sister. JK, he's an awesome kid. Well, yeah, he's your offspring. He's you and Morgan's offspring. You guys are both pretty awesome. That's all copper. Do I have... I guess I probably don't have an iron plate. Oh, we went to the coffee shop earlier and he called the cashier a butt because we just finished calling each other butts. Oh, okay. That's a foot and mouth moment as a dad, I'm assuming. That's so good. That's so funny. Yeah, I apologize to the cashier, but she was a real sport about it. Yeah, those Canadian cashiers, they're so nice. Not Americans. Americans, the person probably would have pulled a gun out for no reason. Anyway, I have an errand to run. Take care. I hope you have an awesome night, bud. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome night as well. Uh-oh. High-speed connectors? Do I not have high-speed connector? Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Oh, that works. I have the nuclear bomb, just like some of y'all might want to hit if you get stuck behind an ad at the top of the hour, because at the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to a Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's my friends like Theo or Suji or Hanny. But if you don't have a subscription, they get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes now. Mm-hmm. All right. So all right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to send the fuel into the ground. And then we're going to run this as long as we can. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. God damn it. That was the packager. That was the packager for the fucking rocket fuel. What am I doing? Okay. Need to attach the fuel here. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be in there. I didn't want to be in there. Oh, actually, I do want to see how fast it is. I do want to see how fucking fast it is. No! Fuck, it has regular... Oh, God damn it. Fuck, it still has regular fuel in there. Okay. Just watch the second trailer for Doom and it looks so good. I want May 15th to come now. Wait, Doom the game? They're rebooting the game? I didn't know they were rebooting it. Dark Ages? Okay. All right. Prequel to 2016. Okay. I think it's cool when they do like prequel stuff and kind of expand on the story. Goes Dark Ages, Doom 2016, then Eternal. Why is this not working? What is happening? All right, I think that works. I feel like I need a lot more heat sinks. Missing computers. Heavy modular frames. Ah. As far as story, okay. What's up, Jake? How are you? How are you, Jake? Are you enjoying your Sunday? Chillin', still a little sick? God, fucking everybody's sick. What's happening? How's everybody sick? How's your day been? Started a little bit later than I expected, but I went grocery shopping and I studied up for my check ride flights. So I've just kind of been chilling. Wait, what is happening? Why is this? Oh, I don't think I ever figured out. I don't think I ever figured out why it's not doing this. Oh, I read an article. I read an article in the New York Times that frustrated the fuck out of me. So that part of my day sucked. That's why I don't read. Well, we're leftists. We don't know how to read. Exactly. Oh, shit, chat. I think I know why this isn't working. Because I didn't change them to unload. That's why. There's your problem right there. But yeah, Jake, if you're curious what I read, I posted it in the Discord. And I gave like a little summary of my thoughts on it. There we fucking go. Now we're gonna get copper, baby. Now we're gonna get copper. There we go. And it needs a voice that says now departing in the location name. Well, you could customize the location name. All right, summer sloops. All right. There we go. All right, what's the other shit I can make in here? Radio control unit, not heat sinks. Why do I not? Why are computers not pumping out? Uh-oh. Is this one cables? Yeah, this one's cables. Man, I agree, very frustrating. And like, as I read the article, I was reading how like these people reached out to them, and it's just, it felt like they took advantage of them, and they couldn't see that they were being taken advantage of. That they were literally just used as pawns. ran out of rubber? Never thought that was possible. Oh, also, I remembered that there was a belt that isn't moving as fast as it could. There we go. Oh man, all these belts are slow. Okay, gotta take this across the way. I think Otto might be onto something. Long ass belts are the way to go. One more summer loop. Why don't you just flush everything? God damn it. Where's this AI shit? Why is this AI thing not producing more? No fuel over here? I think I can send... I think I need... I think I need... to make another... I think I need to make another drone for delivering rocket fuel. I need a radio control unit, and I need... Need a radio control unit, and I need... What was the other one? I needed a miner. Portable miner. This port goes to Mexico City. Okay, everything's at a standstill. Why is everything at a standstill? Why is everything at a standstill? Oh no, I didn't connect the pipes. Connect the pipes, chat. It's always important to connect the pipes. Oh, also connect it to power. Connect it to power. That's important. That's important. All right, there we go. Taking these plates over to where the nuclear power plant is. Because we need it for the nitric acid. Oh boy, off the bouncy draft. Ton of radiation here, chat. All right. We want rocket fuel. Package rocket fuel. Goes in there. Goes there. What is nuclear power? That's fair. But I think it's engineered enough that, like, you shouldn't be experiencing radiation. You shouldn't be experiencing radiation though. That's the problem. Because it should all be enclosed. Also, that particle accelerator sounds cool. It's not cost effective for Fix-It to account for radiation poisoning. That's a good point, Otto. How are you, Otto? How was your Sunday? Otto, I think the end of the night, I get hyper productive. Because look at this shit. This is like all last night. And you'd be very proud. Doing pretty good? Yeah. That's good to hear. Did you hang out with Ms. Otto? How did you make so much progress? Otto, I don't fucking know, man. Look at this long-ass pipe I made. You gotta check the VODs, because, like, apparently right after you go to bed, I get, like, super productive. Wait, Otto. There's 2 long-ass pipes. There's 2 of them. There's 2 long-ass pipes. Which a third one comes out of nowhere. A third one comes out of nowhere and joins one of them. I'm having an issue with computers right now. Genuinely impressed. Thanks. I do what I can. Also, we're running out of fuel now. We're running out of fuel for all the drones. and most of my advanced manufacturing is relying on me filling up filling up these storage bins with stuff. There's an Ed Ghost Rider broadcast I know and love. What, lack of buffoonery? Oh, also, I created rocket fuel yesterday. I don't think you were here for that. But yeah, I created rocket fuel, and I'm bottling rocket fuel. This nuclear power plant basically runs itself. I do have to craft screws manually, though, sometimes. Don't look at that. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so I got a bunch of plutonium. Except I literally... to make the plutonium fuel rods, I have to do a lot of other shit. Which I don't know if I'm willing to do tonight. I gotta get steel over there somehow. And heat sinks. Particle accelerator sucks a shit ton of power too. My power, I'm still good. Yeah, my power, I'm still good. But I'm realizing I need to auto-populate my cloud with reinforced plates. Fuck, I thought I had a thing for reinforced plates. Oh, I do. I do. It's all the way over here. So maybe I should put the dimension thing. Maybe I should put the dimension thing over here. Yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah, the particle accelerator sucks like up to like 750 megawatts. There's a nitro rocket fuel recipe which lets you make rocket fuel straight from normal fuel and skip turbo fuel. Ooh. That would be nice. It's so funny because like all these hard drive recipes just piss me off because I have to rearrange everything. Also, I don't have enough cables now, right now. All right, we're gonna go. I wish there was a way where you could move. I wish there was a way that you could like move pylons and shit. Uh, 300 cubic meters of fuel lets you make 450 rocket fuel, which is enough for 27 megawatts of fuel generators. That's why I skipped nuclear. Damn. There we go. Uploading reinforced plates to the cloud. Yeah, it'd be sweet if you could move storage bins as is and not have to shuffle shit around. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Okay, we saw Mickey 17 this afternoon. It was pretty good also. It was kind of cute. Solid 7 out of 10. Okay. Okay. Will Neff did... I thought Will Neff was in it, but he just did an ad for it, and it was fucking hilarious. But it's basically like... Otto, do you remember when I played Hard Space Shipbreaker? It's basically the same concept, right? It is exactly that. I was like, where did I see this before? Wait, did you realize that? Did you realize that while you were watching it, or did you not realize it until I said it? Right when you said it, oh my god. We still haven't finished that game. I was having deja vu throughout. That's funny as fuck. The game's good. I kept fucking dying. That's so good. Here, I'll bring up the Will Neff ad for it because it's fucking good. Oh no. No, I watched it. I don't know where it is. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I saw it somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. He got sponsored by it. He got sponsored by it, but I don't see the ad that I saw. Because the ad was so good. Oh, man. I wonder if it's on his Instagram. I wonder if it's on his Instagram and that's where I saw it. I do want to see it, though. Robert Pattinson is a great actor, though. Took him years to fix his reputation after Twilight. Oh, of course. Of course, like... it took a while to get used to him as Batman, I'm going to be honest with you. But he was pretty good in it. I hate that I can't find this. Super Loops with the adorable picture. No, where did I see it? Was it on the Mickey 17 account? No. No, it was so good. It was literally like my favorite. Oh, that's so annoying. Was it on Twitter? It had to have been on Twitter. It had to have been on Twitter. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in. I'm locked in to try to find this. Fuck, it wasn't on Twitter. God damn it. Maybe I could search it? Also, did you watch that in theaters, Otto, or was that streaming somewhere? But I plan on watching Last of Us, the second episode of Last of Us. Otto, did you see it yet? Because I really want to talk to people about the first episode. No, we saw it at home through other means? Oh. Do those other means involve my PSA? The PSA I did? I think you were here for that. It's honestly one of my favorite clips, and I can't wait to make it like an Instagram reel. This one. Do you find that you can't afford all the subscriptions that we have to have nowadays? Well, here at the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast, we do not condone pirating of any kind of intellectual property at all. There's absolutely no reason that I'm playing this music in the background. But we definitely do not condone that here on the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. This is a PSA brought to you by the Ned Ghost Rider. No, I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers yet. I hear it's a little different from the game. Yeah, it's a little different, but I mentioned it on stream before last week. I loved the entire episode. I thought the entire episode was amazing. I only had issue with one line from the episode. And I've been like itching to talk to somebody about it. And it's driving me crazy because like I need to talk to somebody about that one line that I wasn't happy with. Okay, I'm gonna watch it tonight. Are you gonna watch both episodes tonight? Because I think the second episode's playing right now. Actually, is Miss Otto gonna get mad at you that you're watching it without her? Yeah, I think you finished an hour ago. Oh, it's on earlier? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Almost 10 o'clock on the East Coast. I guess I need to find more drives and shit. Nah, she's not the biggest fan. Gotta find a new one. Just for that reason. Also, there was a lot of deaths last night, too. There was a lot of fucking spiders and shit that we had to defeat. I gotta say, I still prefer the first game over the first season. I can understand that. I think a lot of people are gonna prefer the game over the second season, to be honest with you. Because, like, it's hard to recreate the second game in like a TV show form. Like, I'm not really sure how they're going to be able to pull it off, but I mean, I'm sure it'll still be pretty good. Did Abby go golfing in the first episode? No. I honestly don't know when that's going to happen. Actually, based on the trailer for the rest of the season, I think it'll happen this season. When I played, you generally changed my perception of the game, though. It might be near the end. No, I don't think so. Because there were scenes. Because there were scenes that happened in, like, in Seattle. Damn, pass out of dinner, now I'm up. Well, welcome to being up, ass cow, and now you're not going to be able to sleep. We're kind of talking about The Last of Us right now. Without spoilers. We're just kind of discussing, like, what we think the plans are. Okay, put a hold on it until I see it. I'm actually curious if you're going to know what line I'm talking about. Ooh, ooh. No. Oh my God. Let them kill each other. Let them kill each other. How are you, S-Cow? How was your Sunday? Is today Earth Day too? Oh God, it fucking disappeared. So it was Easter, the funny number day, and Earth Day the same day. Or is Earth Day like 2 days from now? Copper sheets. I could do that. Got him. There's a drive around here that needs a lot of power. I don't know if you got it. Oh, I got it. There's actually one that takes like 300 watts of power that I have to get to. This just needs copper sheets, which I can get from the cloud. Cloud is pretty handy. Yeah, the one that's on a cliff somewhere. Yeah, I found it last night when I was trying to get back to my body. But I can get to it with power. I marked it on my map. Yeah, it's right here. So I think I was going to run power from the... I think I was going to run power from the coal plants here. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Shit, you can make turbo fuel ammo now? Yeah, I could, but the homing ammo is awesome. Got to be something up here. Just kind of glad there's not snakes in this game. Because I feel like that would be terrifying. Or is the turbo fuel ammo worth it? Snake. Kind of want to do another Metal Gear Solid playthrough. How am I getting further away from it? But we also have to look up the speed run. Here. Oh, there it is. Oh, for a fucking blue one? God damn it. I think it's worth it just because it's fun to mess around with. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Because I think that would wrap up my sulfur arm. Okay, which way do I have to go? I have to go north. I have to go north. That way. Can you open up the map? How much have we explored now? Yeah, we explored like half the map. Two-thirds, not bad. Yeah, a lot of it has been like me just fucking around. Definitely. Uh-oh. A lot of stuff in the top right corner after the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, I think I accidentally found my way up there. Like up in here. Come on. Come on. There we go. So tomorrow, I have a job that I'm working for a woman that everybody in the Caddyshack knows. And I've never worked for her before. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. Speedrun.com says 9 hours for all ores 28 days ago. What? Wait, what does it mean all ores? To like complete the map? Or all phases? Kind of like people with subscriptions phase through the top of the AI break because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's one of my friends. But if you don't have the subscription, then you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes now. Do they know her in a good way or is she an asshole? She's here literally all the time. And it's like single bags, but I heard she pays pretty good. And my buddy said you just have to cheer her on, which isn't going to be a problem for me. I cheer everybody on, but I don't know, but packet run is 17 minutes. Okay. I got to take a leak chat. I'll be right back then. All right, I'm back. Bite you see a new Doom trailer, looks pretty sweet. Oh, Bite was talking about it earlier. Unprovoked. You two could talk about that. I wasn't really a big Doom player. Also, I think I might fly a plane tomorrow. Yeah, I might go flying tomorrow. Shit. Bug chat. I can't breathe. It's the wrong pipe. Oh, I'm good. All right. Thought I was gonna die there. Usually buy cheap codes from CD Keys, but they're out of 12-month card. Yeah, I used to do that on Amazon too. When the PlayStation Network cards would go on sale, I would buy one or two of them, and then oh shit, is there one there? I buy like one or two of them, and then I'd be good for a while. But like whenever PlayStation Network goes on sale, that's when I kind of jump on it. I think I'm good through like 2026 or something like that at this point. Although I used the VPN to Brazil to get 3 years of Game Pass Ultimate for $60. I think Microsoft frowns on that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. You were in Brazil when you bought it, right? Also, I just saw an article that like some Microsoft employees are starting to stand up to the company for like supporting Israel's genocide, which is good. Good to see. Exactly. Yeah. You were in Brazil. No. Too far away? Can I get all the way? Can I get all the way over there? Is that going to be possible? I was sipping on a cocktail in Rio. I thought, hey, maybe I should sign up for Game Pass. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, wire's too long. Shit. The wire's too long, chat. Woo! Saved it, mostly. Wow, I might as well get this slug here. Might as well. I do want to go to Brazil. Lula is like one of my favorite politicians. Also, I said that to a guy that had previously worked for the FBI. He was like, talking to me, and we were like hitting it off, and he was talking about what the fuck did he do? But he said he previously worked for the FBI, and like to get him to like, I didn't really want to hang out with him anymore because we definitely didn't see eye to eye on shit. I started saying like my favorite politicians were like Evo Morales and Lula and shit like that. He didn't ask for my number after that one. I think it worked. Shit. Hold on, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I was talking to my flight instructor. He just wanted to double check on things for me if I go flying tomorrow morning. We just wanted a game plan. Hi, Kiko. Chat, fantastic news. After months and months of wondering, I finally received a message from my friend Mohammed Al-Ara. In Gaza, he's still safe. Oh, that's awesome. I just got the text a few minutes ago. That's awesome. Chat is fantastic news. We are cool as fuck. That's pretty good too. I can hear Spidey's in the background. Oh, they were there. I was avoiding them, Auto. Kiko, to pay off your second car. Second car? All right, where was I? Yeah, I avoided the spiders. That was interesting having a conversation with my flight instructor when I was trying to avoid spiders. Yeah, fuck you, spiders. Oh, should I have tried the nuke? I guess I should have tried the nuke. That would have been better. Early voting tomorrow? Nice, nice. Voting for Pedro. Damn, need to reboot the PC BRB. All right. Where'd that other spider die? Also, chat, Gumby's is still doing her thing. They are still playing Schedule 1. They were playing with Bon earlier, and I believe they're playing with Lab as well. But it took them 3 hours to get the game started because they were just bullshitting and whatnot. Pedro would be better. All right, Otto, I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to do my thing here. I'm going to go boom. All right. Yeah, the sulfur. Oh, I do have the turbo ammo. I did do that. The ionized fuel. That might be useful. Oh, Lab Mr. never reads chat. Wait, Lab doesn't read chat? All right. Hard drives. Scan it. Break it down. Break it down! Speaking of which, WrestleMania is on right now. So for those that give a shit about the WWE, I used to. I don't care anymore now. No, I don't want to see myself on the map anymore. There's another hard drive north of your oil town. I think I got that one already. Ooh, ooh, Mercer Sphere, Mercer Sphere. Oh, I flew right over top of it. I got 2 Mercer Spheres right here. Yeah, yeah. Also, I'm very happy to hear that, Keko. I'm sure you've asked a bunch of questions and everything too. Oh, look at that one. It went in front of it, sacrificed itself. Yeah. 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 Another Mercer Sphere? Another one? Another one. Third of the way to the 75-year average. Yup. We had 30 earlier. Thanks to Sakura raid chat. Go check out Sakura. Go check out Sakura.
Agree on a few
What is this
main
Johnny
qualifiers.
vibes?
Lots of rain all year, not just during a rainy season.
He Mormon
Cool
as well?
overcast summers and a colder winter.
Sorry, yes, I
and
said
some other
Mormon. Calm
indicators,
down,
like the
Jesus.
absence of
I'm not coming for the
wildfire
golden
or
tablet.
epiphytes,
Damn.
plants growing on other plants.
Oh, the sphere's right there. I accidentally came down on it. Chat, did you see the Switch 2 commercial with Paul Rudd? And they basically recreated the exact same, like, the exact same Super Nintendo commercial that Paul Rudd was in when he was younger. That's what I had as a kid. I had a Super Nintendo. And my uncle, who's like a brother, had a regular Nintendo, which was awesome. I don't think my Super Nintendo was very good, though, if I remember correctly. I didn't play it very often. Angelina Jolie is based, by the way. Really? Are we comparing it to her father, John Voight? Because he's an asshole. I guess that makes sense considering she has helped a lot of third world countries and everything. Or global south countries. Made her second statement on Gaza. Oh, awesome. Yeah, she's helped out with a lot of humanitarian things. Whoa, that looks like actual structure. Oh, see. See it. See it. Seen it. She hates her father's politics, calls him out every time. Yeah. Yeah, John Voight's a piece of shit. I think they haven't talked since around the time of Tomb Raider. That makes sense. I feel like for a while, like it wasn't really confirmed that he was her father. Like maybe she tried to purposely keep that under wraps. God, John Voight's politics are so fucked up. Isn't his and like Clint Eastwood's politics just super fucked? But then Clint Eastwood did Gran Torino and everyone's like, oh, he's reformed, but like he's still a conservative asshole. Yeah, Clint Eastwood is so racist. Doesn't he call him... Isn't that him basically calling himself out in Gran Torino? Also, the Chapo Trap House Boys made a really good point about, like, cops and stuff and how everybody's, like, tries to emulate Dirty Harry, except, like, Dirty Harry was literally a bad cop. Like, Dirty Harry was literally a bad cop. Also, Punisher literally executed police officers, corrupt police officers. Welcome back, Kiko. I was asking you questions. Recommending movies to coworkers. Otto watched Mickey 17 and he thought it was decent. Ask again. I'm assuming you've asked a couple questions to the person that reached back out to you. Like, have they just been like disconnected from the internet and haven't been able to contact you? Are they in Gaza now or are they somewhere else? Safe? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, when I need power. Okay, it's up there. I'm still waiting for the response. I just told them I was worried about them and was happy to hear that from them, waiting the response. I'm happy to hear they're good, Keko. Also, it's got to be like super early in the morning for them. This is a guy who was surrounded by IDF tanks and thought he was going to die until he thankfully was able to escape. The same guy who, despite all that, remembered my birthday of all things. Jesus Christ. That is a hell of a person. Chat, we always say in this stream that Palestinians are the most educated people in the world. Which is why it's fucking hilarious that Zionists are some of the least educated people in the world. They're basically the equivalent of American hogs. Yeah, I told somebody that and they were like, no, they're not. I'm like, yes, they fucking are. I'm like, there's a reason why Israel is literally obliterating every fucking school in that area. We lost contact with him for like 9 months. So to see that message was a breath of fresh air. Fantastic person. Yeah, and that was a conversation I forgot to mention because the guy was like talking about like Islam and Christians and stuff. And I'm like, the Ottoman Empire literally had Christian, Jewish people and Islam and Muslims living together in mostly harmony. He's like, oh, what happened to it? I'm like, fucking World War I. I'm like, they chose the wrong side. That's what happened to it.
Fix-it employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding...
And then the Ottoman Empire got broken up and Britain and France just drew random fucking lines, which then created all the most of the conflicts that we saw in the Middle East, including Gaza. And I forgot to mention to him, like, you realize that Israel is eviscerating Christians as well, too, right? You realize Israel is killing more Christians than any Islamic people have ever done. But I forgot to mention that. And I was going to make a video about it because he does follow my videos and my Instagram and stuff. But I haven't done it. Christians who demonize Islam are the reason I found myself drawn towards Islam away from Christianity. Really? Well, the fucking hilarious part is I think he's Syrian. So like after 9/11, he was stopped constantly at fucking airports because he was racially profiled. So it's like, it's super fucking frustrating. It's actually my dad's best friend. And he's very hardcore religious because he had a near-death incident. So he's been like very religious since then. The fuck is the funny number day? 420. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Have you seen the video of Hassan realizing that he's been racially profiled at the airport? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was watching that one live or as VOD when we were on the island. Because it was kind of funny. He's like, oh, everybody gets it. And then he was like slowly realizing he got racially profiled at the airports. My best friend in high school's grandma was in Auschwitz. When she escaped, she had no one left, and they told her they took her to Philistine because no one else wanted them. She used to talk so highly about them, how kind they were, and how they took them in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, you all don't get checked for bomb residue on your hands every time? God, that was so fucking funny when that happened. All right, there's a power slug down there. Hard drive's over there. I'm gonna get this power slug. No, you fucking asshole. This is not cozy? What do you mean it's not cozy? This is the coziest. This is the coziest Sunday streams. Are you talking about the shit that we're talking about? Yeah, that happens sometimes. LOL, Muslim Vote Matters just released their how to vote card. Oh, is it bad? Is it good or bad, Plank? What's not cozy? Yeah. Plain satisfactory and talking about politics? How's that not cozy? And religion on Easter? Keko, what's Islam's explanation for Jesus rising? Or do they not think he rose? Found out a friend of the channel lives? Yeah, that too. Oh, fuck, it's Easter? Yeah. Well, it was Easter for you. Also, what kind of gun is this? I'm assuming it's good, just surprising. Bro, in the chats I modded today, we had some of the weirdest people popping in for Easter. We'll have to look into it later. Plank, you might be able to answer that for me. What's Islam's explanation for Jesus rising after 3 days? Because I know Islam sees him as a prophet, right? But doesn't see him as the Messiah. Which I don't know if Islam has a Messiah. Islam doesn't believe in the resurrection, but does believe that Jesus was a prophet. He's actually mentioned more, and I feel like is respected more in Islam. Interesting. From what I remember from the university, in Islam, God swaps out Jesus on the cross and he gets killed instead. Wait, what? Swaps out Judas on the cross? Wait. What, Otto? Are you full of shit? The explanation, he wasn't crucified. He swaps Judas for Jesus. What? I think that's right. The old switcheroo. Wait, is this real? Plank and Keko. I need confirmation. Is Otto that's broadly correct? What? Judas gets swapped out for Jesus on the cross in front of everybody? What? Another Otto win? Wait, so then what happens to Jesus? Or you're saying they find him the next day? Or 3 days later? Oh. Easy mercer sphere. Well, if he didn't die, he didn't need to be reborn, right? Yeah. God takes Jesus to heaven and Judas gets crucified by the Romans because they think he's Jesus? Wait, so it's like... Huh? Or God tricks the Romans into thinking... Or God tricks the Romans into thinking that Judas was Jesus. Basically Life of Brian, but it's religious canon. Look, as long as we kill a brown guy, it'll count. Dude, Romans were brown. What the fuck? Romans were brown. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn spiders. The Romans were brown as fuck. Even they were racist toward brown people. Well, I guess they probably saw Middle Eastern people as like Carthaginians. Greeks were brown, Arabs were brown, everyone was brown. Yeah. I'm gonna save scum at chat because I don't fucking feel like it. Nothing more brown than being racist towards brown people. Sorry, I'm laughing at it. Literally India. Literally the Latino people that work for ICE. Actually, the people the Romans hated the most were white people, the Germanic tribes. Well, they hated Carthaginians too, right? Because Carthage also fucked up the Romans. But they hated the Germanic people as well. Because, like, towards the end of the Roman Empire, they couldn't fucking beat them. That's actually who they fight in Gladiator. Which, I just got Gladiator 2. I ordered Gladiator 2. And it just came in the mail this week. So I'm excited to rewatch that. I might rewatch it tonight. Okay, I'm going to learn from this. There's spiders in here. Come on, baby. Come on, you little fucking spiders. Self-owned. Got him. How about Gladiator 3? I mean, Gladiator 2, in my opinion, was just kind of okay. They hated anyone who wasn't Roman, yes, but the Germanics were the ones they hated the most. Yeah, there's no Europe. The world back then was Mediterranean. I know some germaphobes. I guess it was a thing back then, too. Well, I mean, we have someone in the chat that is not really a big fan of Germany. Germophobia is rational. Fairly rational. Come on, get me there. Get me there, get me there, get me there. We're there. Isn't there a drive up here too? I'm not sure any phobia is rational, but sure. That's actually a fair assessment. I mean, if I remember correctly, humans are born with natural fears for snakes and heights. Which the height, which we discussed before, is just falling. Got him. Spiders too. Dude, the Onion posted returning Jesus Christ down by U.S. missile defense 30,000 feet before making landfall. Oh, that's so good. Spiders 2, not heights, just the fear of falling. Yeah, you mentioned that a couple times when I've said I'm afraid of heights, but it's actually the fear of falling. Which makes sense. Oh, there's uranium here. Oh, fuck you. You stupid fucking aminal. Get off me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Got him. Silica? You fucking kidding me? I need silica? I don't think I have silica in the cloud. I don't think I have silica in the cloud. Chat. Yes, I do. I do have silica in the cloud. Nice, there's a sloop around here too. Yeah, there is. There was earlier. Oh, there it is. Hate these glowing animals. Yeah. Fear heights would be knowing you're in a high place, like windowless room in a building on the 100th floor would panic you. Oh, that makes sense. But it is the looking down part. So like I've mentioned this when I dove with Kiko. We dove a 130 foot sunken tanker, and when we got off the boat, you actually couldn't see the bottom. So my anxiety kind of took over a little bit, which I always find interesting. It's got to be up top. Oh, look. Bombs. God damn it. No! I love how I just keep resorting to the safes coming. Do I have shit on me?
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
You should craft inhalers. They're pretty OP. Oh, like this inhaler right here that I didn't use because I was busy fucking killing the spiders. Fucking classic auto. All right. Alternate cooling device. Nitrogen gas, motor, and heat sink. Makes 2. Oh, that would make it easier. I don't think I'm producing enough heat sinks, though. Alternate steel canister. I don't want that. Rescan. Molded beam. Basic iron ingot. Iron ore and limestone. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. These are all shit. Your face is shit. No, I'm gonna use that one because that'll be useful for creating plates for my nuclear thing. Oh no, it's iron ore and limestone. Yeah, these ones are shit too. These ones are kind of shit. Select the other ones too. Yeah, these ones weren't great. Get them off your list. Wait, just select them? I feel like that's a good one. Go. That's not going to help things. It's not going to help things, but I might as well have it. Plug it. Oh, no, I have another drive I can put in here. Yeah, that. Okay. What are you okaying, Plank? Why did I come in here? I wanted to make something. Is MVM how to vote card sucks? It sounded like you thought it was going to suck anyway. I'm actually outraged. When is the Aussie election? I think Plank said that it starts. Early voting starts tomorrow. So, Plank, are you voting right away tomorrow, or you got to hold off? Oh, it's underneath me. Look at the wiki page, and the liberal guy looks like the labor guy without hair. Dude, that's so true. Dude, why do they all look the same? How do you know they're not the same person? Yeah. Why do they all look the same? The greens guy looks just like a younger version of the other two guys. I think I went on the wrong side, chat. I think I needed to be on the other side. There's some shit right there. Dutton is a monster? Which one's Dutton? Oh, the liberal? Oh, the liberal guy? Oh, liberal is your conservative wing, isn't it? Albanese is a spineless pillock. Robbie Catter for president. This isn't for president, it's for parliament. Melbourne. Oh, the Greens only have 4 fucking seats? Oh, god damn it. Catter's Australian. Robbie Catter for president. Dude, he's probably like the far right party. Dude, they're the Nazi party. 52nd state election. They're basically a Nazi party. They have populism, agrarian socialism, social conservatism, and economic nationalism. You literally advocated for the Nazi to win, Otto. I meant the other Robbie Catter. Oh, yeah. Just like you met the other Robert Luther III. Also, Otto, I told somebody about your Chicagoland stuff, and they were dying. When I was working, I was telling him about like my Twitch community and everything, and I told him specifically about you. And I said, oh yeah, we have one guy that came in here that was talking about like Chicagoland, and he came up with like all this like backstory and everything about like Chicagoland, and like Robert Luther III was a key member in the Chicagoland independence. And then I said, yeah, we looked up Robert Luther III, and he's like a law professor at George Mason. The guy thought it was funny. And then I got fired from that job for reasons I can't come up with. That was the job I got fired from on Saturday morning. And I don't know why. They tipped me good. And they were smiling the whole time. I think the guy didn't like I was talking shit about the Canadians. Like the hockey team, the Canadians. Because I said their ownership probably doesn't care about winning. And then he thought I was talking about their fans. I'm like, no, I'm talking about the ownership. I was saying the ownership probably thinks that the fans aren't going to go anywhere. Although sports people do be petty. Maybe they're Chicagoland hardliners and you offended them secretly. I got 3 potato tacos. Nice. Keko, I made Easter tacos today. And they were fucking delicious. I need something. I need to eat something good called Keko. Fuck, it's Easter. Keko, you literally said it's Easter. Like earlier. Fell asleep at dinner time. Isn't potato tacos a carb crime? No. Don't you remember? We had the food pyramids. You had to eat a lot of potatoes. God, when I was in college, I used to make potatoes with all my meals because I'm like, oh yeah, it's the food pyramid. And then like I realized I'm like, oh no, they don't follow the food pyramid anymore. Like, God damn it. And I realized that's probably one of the reasons I gained weight in college, plus drinking like a half a barrel of beer by myself in a 3-week period. We eat a lot of taters in our tacos, ironically. Something Taco Bell got right. Oh shit, this is Nuclear Cave? Yep. Ooh. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Come eat. Come eat. Whoa.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Your mother. The food dodecahedron. More of a fan of the duodecahedron. Oh, there's a hard drive somewhere. Can I get up here? Uh-oh. Am I gonna have enough fuel to get up here? No! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, that was so close. That was so fucking close. Now I'm panicking. Dodecahedron? Is that a dodo-shaped catheter? Scott, were you the one that sent me the reel about the doctor that kind of got lost in translation a little bit and basically told his patient he was going to give him a hand job when he was trying to give him a catheter? Oh yeah, the hand job one? Yeah. Fucking spiders. Dude, that was such a good line by the patient right before he left too, saying like, hey, I didn't get the hand job. Okay, yeah, I understand this now. And then he speaks English the whole time. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Wait, where's this hard drive now? Is this hard drive not here? Whoa, there's some shit here. There's some good shit here. Oh, this is a nest. It's strategic preferencing. Oh. No! The lizard fell. Oh, fuck. Ghost, when I was getting a physical before I went to the island, the doctor very professionally asked, okay, go ahead and drop your pants so I can check your nutsack. You know, medical jargon. Dude, my physical was a fucking joke. My physical to move out there was like me like doing duck walks across, like low duck walks across the floor, and that was it. We also talked, so chat, you had to have a physical to live on the island. But like there were so many people that probably couldn't fucking pass the physical when we were there. It was crazy. We talked about it constantly. You look around and be like, how is that person passing their physical? So it's just another fucking rule that didn't need to be there. Oh shit. I'll reload at the worst fucking time. You know the name for a catheter, which is catheter, so the guy would have understood it anyway. So he said, I'm going to give him a little straw, so I'll call it that. But of course, he learned Spanish, Spain Spanish, because that makes so much sense in the U.S. And he called it pajita, which in most South American countries means hand job. It's worse now, apparently. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a million times worse. I'm sure it's fucking awful there right now. Like, as much as I wanted to live there forever, I saw the writing on the wall that it was going to shit. Yeah. I saw the writing on the wall that was definitely going to shit, just like streams go to shit at the top of the hour. Because at the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's my friend Keko. With your subscription, you can share links in the chat and share the Nego emotes across the Twitchverse. But if you don't have a subscription, you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break now. 10 out of 10? Wow. Wow, I got a 10 out of 10 out of Keko. Going to capsize the island. Wait, that's cool. 8 out of 10, but decent. Swap one of these preferences, though. Yeah, it's just a general guide, isn't it? Plank. I think the DSA sends stuff like that out. Which I looked up if there was a DSA chapter in my area, and there is not, unsurprisingly. I wish there was. Because then I would join it and make more friends. I do have a DSA, but it's about an hour away with no traffic. And we know about traffic in Texan metros. Yeah. Also, it's probably like a government op. It's probably like a setup, so it's probably like a whole bunch of feds. If I lived in the States, I would absolutely love to join the Socialist Rifle Association. Just shooting targets while wearing an Ushanka. Chat, I am so excited to watch The Last of Us. SK, have you watched The Last of Us yet? Are you caught up yet? I know I sent you a message. Keko, have you watched it? No, I passed out. Ugh. How much more you got to go, S-Cow? Not yet. Keko! Keko didn't even finish watching my gameplay. And he refused to continue to watch it because he missed one stream. Probably a bunch, okay. Yeah, do you all remember that? That Keko refused to watch the rest of the game because he missed like... Or he missed one night's playthrough? When he literally could have just watched the VOD on 2x speed while he was at work. You should get your VR and we can meet up and shoot shit. Very important night. Was it? Was it important? Keko, there's a reason I have VODs. Auto watches my VODs. When Auto leaves, that's how Auto catches up on my productivity. Because we found out that I'm uber productive. I'm uber productive when Auto goes to bed for some reason. No, it's not the same if I can't interact with you all. Dude, you could literally text me while you're watching the VOD. I definitely watch all the VODs. Yeah. See, Auto watches all the VODs. Which would be fucked up considering like the entire reason that the VOD channel exists is because Auto was begging for it. Right, Auto? I was down on my knees. Yeah. Auto begged for the YouTube VOD channel. Every day. When are you updating the VOD channel? When are you updating the VOD channel? And now I'm updating the VOD channel every single day. And Auto hasn't said a peep about it. Because Auto is happy. Ready to slobber, but I thankfully didn't have to. Oh, man. Yeah, there it is. Auto knows where it's at. Auto knows where it's at. But Auto just wanted to make sure that you all knew where to find it. Because Auto has it favorited in his bookmarks. Also, when did websites become bookmarks and not favorites anymore? It's my homepage? Yeah, exactly. Okayish said that she would go to sleep watching my YouTube channel. So when I updated the VODs channel, I told her, like, hey, you could listen to me all you want now. 2008 probably? Oh God, I'm such a boomer. Oh, how did I get so lost in the sauce? I've been here before. Oh. Wait. I think there's a drive out here. I think there's a drive out here that, I think there's a drive out here that I need power. Up on that cliff top. Oh yeah, I do see it. Thank God I put that fuel into the ooh. Thank God I put that fuel into the cloud. Shit. Okay. Let's build ma'am. All right. Quartz purification. Nitric acid and quartz produces dissolved silica. Interesting. Stitched iron plates. Seems garbage. It does. Alternate plastic smart plating or alternate steel rotor. What the fuck? Oh, this is actually useful. That's very useful. That is very, very useful. Except I have a better one. Anyway. Instead of having millions of screws. Oh, that is a good point. You don't like my screws? Screw you, man. Summer sloop up top, probably. Hit that. What are you using for VR? Ew, Keko is supporting meta? What the fuck, Keko? You're supporting that fascist fuck? Also, Keko, when's the new computer happening? Easy clap. Yeah, true. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, wait until the US government takes over Facebook and nationalizes Facebook. Then you can get the meta. Shoot! Inhaler. Yeah, hit that. Hit that on 420. Got him. Got him. Got him. I'm so excited for Kiko to get a new computer, and then we're going to play Split Fiction together. It's going to be awesome. Where was that cliffside? Keep going north. There's a drive on that arc. I'm going to get that power slug first. And then I'm going to run power. This is one of the spots I was exploring after you went to bed, Otto. So I might have got it already. Also, this world is so fucking beautiful. So gorgeous. Is there a mercer sphere in there? Oh, there is a hard drive up there, I think. There's got to be something in there. Oh, there's a purple slug. That's what it is. Oh, I can just stand on top of it like this. Nice. Okay, I think there's a hard drive up top. Copper. Take that barrel nut. I keep calling it beetle nut. Talking about that other hard drive over there too. Hell yeah, beetle nut. Shit. Shit! That's a big one. He's a big one. He's a big one. Got him. Beetle nut and kava. Good times. Never had the beetle nut. Had the kava though. Big fan of kava. The only affordable one is Meta Quest 3S. Remember my month-long kava bender? Wait, you had a month-long kava bender? I didn't know that. The rest are like $1,000. I need to put some shit away. Dude, I had many kava benders. Chat, for those that don't know what kava is. For those that don't know what kava is, it's basically a root. It's basically a root that you put in the water, and if you drink enough, you actually like will get intoxicated off of it. It's kind of cool. So when I was taking medication, I couldn't drink for like I couldn't drink for 3 months, but I did that. Keko recommends Fijian kava that may or may not be on Amazon. Why are you being weird about it? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Chat, go buy kava, drink a few coconut shells worth of it, and then text me how you feel. It's more than a few. You literally got to be sitting there for hours. I remember the first time I stood up, like I almost collapsed because my legs fucking buckled. And my mouth went fucking numb too. Fucking blue flames, chat? Blue flames? Hail? Nice. Dude, I drank with the prince, and the rule was that every time he drank kava, you had to drink fucking 9 glasses. I couldn't move on the boat home. That sounds about right. We had a rule that you had to clap your hands and extend your hands to the person that mixed it. To get more. I had to pee all the time too. That's like the huge downside of it. You gotta piss when you break the seal. Oh shit, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. There we go. Better. I got power going everywhere. It's crazy because it sedates you, but you also can't sleep. Oh, I don't remember that part. It's actually confusing me because the kava tea is advertised to help you sleep. There's some geothermal around here if you're still about that life. Oh, I'm always about that life. Always about that life. Also, I should put some radar. I should put radars down. Yeah, I should 100% put radars down. Kava tea to raw kava is Adderall with crystal meth. Oh, there's some good shit around here. Fuck them bees. Got him. Wait, why didn't I grab this last time that I was here? Oh no. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Just heard someone say word stolen valor unironically when speaking about video games. What the fuck? What? Oh, also, I found out that in Das Kapital, they predict Adderall, the painted worker, inevitably resorts to legal cocaine for the most fundamental social tasks. Yeah. I read Das Kapital. I think. It was like someone breaking down Das Kapital, so I don't really have an explanation for it, but I read it. I read it. All right, I need to do some shit, chat. Look at all the power shards, chat. All right, coated cable. Yo. That'll give me a lot of fucking cable. Bro, I finally passed this one part. I keep dying over and over, like 30 times, and I remember why I don't play Souls-like games. Realize I'm talking about kava and betel nut and Adderall in chat. You may see that as me being a drug addict. Remember, you can craft power shard with constructors and sloop it. Yes, that is true. Coated cable, though. I think the coated cable is a fucking good choice. I think the coated cable is an incredible choice. Don't we already have a cable thing? Yeah, but it's rubber. And I ran out of rubber. I have that insulated cable. Yeah, I think I'm going to select that. Power slugs. I need this time crystal thing. I don't know where this time crystal thing. I am a recovering alcoholic. True, except when I come to visit him in Japan. Actually, that's... No, he was fine. He was under control in Japan. He was very much under control in Japan. Oh, there's another one up there. You saw me at my worst days? Well, that was the herpes acting up, right? Research a new drive. Oh, fuck, that's what I wanted to do. I got excited that I saw another drive up there. That's all that was. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is on the island that herp came years later. Oh, you're talking about on the island was your worst. Apparently, I recovered herpaholic. Oh, that was pathetic, chat. I give you permission to call that buffoonery because that was fucking buffoonery. That's the right emote. That's the right emote to use. That's good. So I could research a drive now. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. I mean, once you get it, it's forever. Once a herp head, always a herp head. I mean, literally everybody has herpes. Did we meet yet during the time I was basically lying to myself saying I don't drink anymore, but replaced alcohol with kava? I don't remember that. I don't remember that, but I don't doubt that those words came out of your mouth. Needs 120 megawatts. No. Oh, no. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Oh, fuck. This thing is shooting me. Oh, fuck. I think I had herpes at like 7 at camp. Ah, brother. Yay.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Wait, what was that supposed to mean? I love how I'm just finding hard drives like crazy and not even looking for other shit. Pretty sure some silver or glass or something. Mine was from Australia. From a psychopath, too. From what it sounded like. God, I love oversharing on the internet. I got years without flare-ups, though it's been like 8 years since my last. God, it's so funny that around everything that's valuable, there's always fucking animals. What's all the herpes commercials? You're like, oh, I haven't had a flare up in a long time, but it could happen at any point. Ooh. 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 Summer sloop. Herpessin H. Granted, it's only been like 6 months. If you watch this broadcast anymore, I might get a stress flare up. Why? You don't like what I'm doing? No, fuck you, spiders. First person shooter. Oh, look at that chat. God gamer. Bomb the Spideys. Oh, now you want me to bomb them? You yelled at me every other time when I was bombing them. Now you want me to bomb them? Wow. Sounds a little hypocritical, Otto. Scan for geothermal. Pretty sure it's around here. Give me un momento. I just like taking out the beehives since so many of them took me out. When I told her that she gave me herpes, she literally went, "Arr, which somehow made me feel better. Oh my word, I had no healing packs left, almost dead, and I passed the boss. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, S-Cow. That's awesome when that happens. Reload, 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 and fire. Got him. Got him! Oh, I thought the hard drive was done. Yeah, at least in this game, there is a safe spot after every boss. Yeah, you're playing Jedi Survivor, right? If I saw correctly. Is that considered a Souls-like game? And you get to unlock a shortcut? Because I played the first one. I enjoyed the first one. I'll go across the bridge and go to the geothermal. Like a Souls-like, but I don't play them much, so I suck. Yeah. I refuse to play those fucking games because I'm not a psychopath. The fuck? Was that an invisible thing there? Oh, that was just the geyser going off. Yep. Fuck you, bees. Go to fuck home. All right, more power. Must be placed on a resource node. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I'm in. Oh nar, I'm in the water. Nar. Nope, not nuclear. Not nuclear. But the new set of Star Wars movies are going to build on Cal's story, so I had to get through them. How many does Disney have to shit out? They paid $4 billion for it, so they need to make at least $4 billion on it, which I'm pretty sure they've done already. Fuck, that wasn't supposed to go there. go. And then... Bro, between Andor, Mando, and Rogue One, they're in the green. Oh, yeah. Dude, Andor Season 2 is in like 3 days, and I'm so fucking excited. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to rewatch the first season of Andor. Can I share some clips from last stream that are hilarious and relevant to my drug conversation? Yeah, it's fine. Are you talking about the Unhinged Friday that I didn't participate in because I was so tired from a job that I got fired the next morning? That's what pissed me off the most is I literally skipped stream because I had to go to bed because I had to wake up to work the next day. And then I didn't even have to fucking work. I was pissed. I was fucking pissed. Are there more geysers? Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh, there's one there. Go directly east. Oh, Kega, you missed it yesterday. Ghost was so pissed at me. No, I would never be mad at SCal. That would never happen. No, those words would never come out of my mouth at all, ever.
I made this song called Smoke Drugs. It's a hardstyle song. And it's like a deep voice. It's me going, "Hey mom, it's your son. So remember when you told me, hey, don't do bad things? Well, guess what? Fuck that. I did so many drugs tonight, and I smoked them all." And it goes boom. And I go, "Smoke drugs." And it's like, I need to find that track. But hey, mom, it's your son.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I have it somewhere. I think I have it on my phone.
There we go. There we go. There we go. He was talking about a drone station. It was called Broma. And I said it was a joke of a city. Bro didn't get it at first, but when I told him to Google Translate, he wanted to kill me. Yeah. Fucking SCal is punning me in multiple languages. You tested mini nukes yet? Yes, we did. They're kind of underwhelming, to be honest with you. We did test them though, BiteSync. You almost lost it. John was laughing so hard. God damn. Y'all use me as fucking entertainment. Y'all use me as entertainment. I don't know if I appreciate that. Nico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Make it too easy. That's what my girlfriend said. If I had one. But do they blow up big trees? Yes, they do. I need to get rid of some big ass trees. Yes. They blow up everything and then they leave radiation there. Which sucks. Ooh. New pet. Oh, fuck. Hi, doggo. No, don't run away. I wanted to feed you. Damn it. This is a pure node. Forever? I don't know if it's forever, but it was there for a while. I basically tested it. And then save scummed it. Shit, so I actually have to look into nuclear, dang it. Yeah, I mean, I have a nuclear power plant now. And I'm creating plutonium, encased plutonium at this point. Also, I'm just stealing free energy from the geothermal thing right now. We're doing some exploring. Oh, there's one up there. There's a drive up there, chat. But hello, Nico. How are you? Oh, there's one up there. Are you having a good day? Or evening? Or morning? You're not very likable right now. I can make the argument. Am I ever very likable? According to you, King Poo Poo Head? Put together a nuclear plant in the planner. It made my head hurt, so someone suggested I do turbo fuel instead with alternate recipes. Bigger but less thinking. I'm having a good day. That's good. You're right. You're not. Thanks. Thanks, King Poo Poo Head. But you still come in here, though. You still come in here. I don't know why. Kiko, just hit watch. You don't have to play these. So you want me... I'm forced? You're forced to. That's not how that works. May give Ghost a ton of shit, but he's not unlickable. So I'm very lickable, S-Cow. His dumb design is 432 fuel generators and like 84 coal generators. Damn.
So, I got a little message for you. You remember when you were like, oh, hey, you shouldn't do drugs because they're bad? Well, guess what? Fuck that. I did so many drugs tonight. Alright?
Kiko, your props are insane.
You know what? Some of them are pill form. Some of them were powder. Some of them were pills.
I'm just running power everywhere. You made me eat grilled cheese and tomato soup. I made you eat that? How did I make you eat that? Oh, fuck, I missed! I missed! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was very bad. I missed the power line. See, as a bat. Now I have no more. Oh, nar. Our nar. You say that like it's a bad thing, that's true. How did you survive that? Because I'm amazing, S-Cow?
So I got that audio.
No, I think the things on my legs allow me to not die.
To the part where it goes smoke drugs.
Happy 420. If you're full health, you can survive any fall. Thank you, Nico. I did not know that. Now, what am I supposed to eat for the rest of my life? For the rest of your life? Are you not gonna get any more food? Also, grilled cheese is dope. I was gonna make grilled cheese the other day. Thought it was $2.14 in Japan, Keko. Sakura was ripping on Americans. They're like, it's not 420, it's 24. It was kind of funny. For those that don't know, Sakura is from Germany. She lives in Germany. The grilled cheese was supposed to last them the next 60 years. You made them eat it because I was so not entertaining to them. But no THC here, so I have to adjust. If it's not grilled cheese and tomato soup, then I'll not be eating for the rest of my life. You could get more. With what money? Well, this is capitalism. This is capitalism. Get bread or get dead. Are you gonna pay for it? Nope. I can barely afford myself. God damn it. Alright, perfect. There are the computers in there. Not the steel. That doesn't help. What can I throw in there? I do got a bunch of slugs and shit. Oh, I can get rid of the leaves. Get rid of steel. Get rid of this. Fuck, I have a lot of... Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Damn it. Okay, I'll put it in there. I guess I'll just starve them. Earthquake helmet? Why are you wearing a tactical helmet? Earthquake helmet. I guess I'll just starve them. Well, yeah, it's get bread or get dead, remember? Well, I can't get bread. Do grilled cheese if I don't have money. It's supposed to be. Bread as in money. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. All right. Put the mam down. All-clad casing. I don't think I need that. Aluminum ingot and copper. Makes this. Now it's just aluminum ingot. Oh, shit. That could actually be useful. Because I am using copper for making aluminum ingot, I think, though. I like to use sourdough personally. Nice. I'm a wheat bread guy. Won't be a metaphor when we're in the bread line. True, but at least we'll be in the bread line. That's like one of the hilarious things that people talk about with the Soviet Union. Be like, oh my God, they had bread lines. Well, they were feeding their citizens. Uranium fuel unit. Fuck, Otto's probably pissed at me. Otto's probably pissed at me because I should have grabbed one from the original scan. So that would be, so if there's bread lines, that means there's more progress than we're seeing from the current government. They might have bread lines, but we'll have to starve. Yeah, exactly. Hassan's brother actually has a good theory about like instability with countries and stuff. Like as long as people can afford bread, that the country will be stable. And until we get to the point where people can't afford bread, the status quo is kind of going to continue. I thought it was an interesting philosophy. And he's not a very political person. But he said that to Hassan once, and Hassan brings that up from time to time in his streams. Kind of funny. Yeah, his brother is a fucking aeronautical engineer. He builds satellites and shit for Boeing. So many rotors and shit. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that drive. Give me that drive. Give me that stator. Thank you. Did you steal my inhaler? Yes, I did. Actually, King Poo Poo Head. Speaking of the devil, we just got another earthquake warning. Oh. Did one happen? Did one happen? Oh, you got an earthquake warning? But one didn't happen? So you just got a warning that one is likely to happen. You're going to jail for attempted murder. If it happens nearby, we get alerts to be aware that one may happen to us. I'm on the tsunami website, and there's nothing there. Keko. Which it also is a U.S. government thing, so maybe it doesn't have funding. Fuck you. You didn't like that? You didn't like that, King Poo Poo Head? Maybe it's a test. I mean, it does from time to time. It takes some time to upload sometimes. So that's a possibility as well. I'm gonna die? What? Because you don't have food? I mean, we're all gonna die at some point. Technically, we're all dying. I don't have grilled cheese. Oh. Sounds like you need to get a job. So you get that bread and that cheese to make that grilled cheese. Or mayonnaise. Oh, you do you're a mayonnaise grilled cheese person? I heard it's really good. I personally use butter. No, not like that? What do you mean? Oh, you don't like the butter? Still use the butter to grill. Mayo inside it. Do you do the mayo inside of it? I thought the mayo was supposed to be on the outside. Especially when you add meats and shit. 29-year-olds saying they're old. I'm old. Cheese and mayo? Ugh. That's not my forte. Oh, oh, mercer shear. Mercer shear. In this direction. Right over here. Bro, I'm a decade and a half past 29. Yeah, but we're old. It doesn't change the fact that we're still old. Whoa, there's a crater. Mayo in the tomato soup. What? Oh, that reminds me when Keko thought he was older than me. That's kind of, they're still old. You're just ancient. Oh, goddamn, Nico. Nico throwing daggers. I'm using so many bombs. There we go. You're lucky I couldn't find the ban button. What is that? That was funny. Oh, man. Don't have your bifocals on? Uh-oh. Nico, Escow does have eye problems. So hold off on ableist jokes with the eye. You didn't know. It's okay. Escow, if you'd like to fill in Nico about it, feel free to. I know you've talked about it in the past. Currently can't see well out of either eye. PSA, don't become diabetic. Yeah. It wasn't just the diabetes though, right? Like there was other things, right? Oh, my dad's doing that too. Yeah, my dad has diabetes, but it hasn't gotten to that point yet. Thankfully. He does a pretty good job of keeping up with it. I'm pretty sure it's type 2. No. Type 1. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's like in...
This is a try to windows and weaving.
What the... Not enough space? I need to get rid of stuff, chat! Oh, nar. Oh, nar. I'll just craft it. Oh, yeah, drinking and diabetes don't mix. It's just diabetes causing the bleeding. My dad's is exacerbated by excessive drinking. Drinking and diabetes don't mix. Crazy thing is when my sugar spikes, I feel drunk as fuck. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That hasn't stopped my dad. My dad continues to drink a lot of beer. Just fine. He's not dependent on it. Kind of how my family bonds. My dad drinks at least a Mickey a day. Mickey? Is Mickey like a bottle? Plus 6 tall boys? God damn. A bottle. Fuck. That's a lot. I think I did that shit in college once. I drank like 3/4 of a bottle of Rumple Mints and I was the babysitter that night. That's how crazy that night was. Chat, for those that don't know Rumple Mints, it's 100 proof peppermint schnapps. We were celebrating my friend's birthday and we were pre-gaming and I drank 3/4 of a bottle. And then I was the babysitter for the night. $25 to 26 ounces? Wait, really? 750 milliliters is only that much? No, it's got to be more than that. Those bottles are huge. Sir, that's 25 shots. I guess that makes sense. Well, I was thinking about it from like, because the water bottle I use at work, is like 20 ounces. So I didn't think that like fifths were, were that little of ounces. What the fuck is this? Authenticate. What? Yo, I got a song. Now 1 liter is like 32 ounces, 750 milliliters of alcohol is insane. Yeah. Nicole here? You know what else is insane? Not avoiding the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. Also with a subscription, you could share links in the chat and share the NetGo emotes across the Twitchverse. But if you don't have one, then you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes down. 7 out of 10. Oh, fuck. I knew that was coming. Guys don't have cute names for sizes of liquor. Fifths. Fifths and handles, which you're behind the ad right now, so it doesn't matter. Where the fuck is this thing? I think the ad monster skipped me. Nice. Yeah, 750 milliliters we call a fifth. And then 1.25 liters I think is a handle. Which it's cheaper per ounce if you buy a fifth. Mexico we call handles platanos or Bigfoot. There's got to be a cave somewhere. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's probably fucking spiders in here. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Mickey is 300. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Mickey is 375, 12 ounces. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still a decent amount of liquor. 2.6 is a 26. Maybe I should start shooting him. Uh-oh. Oh, there's your inhaler, King Poo Poo Head. Maybe I should avoid getting hit by fireballs. Nice. Easy clap. Go. Oh, point blank fireball. Not great. Not great. Oh, it's up top here. There we go. Got it. I'm building this power plant in a tower. A circular tower. It's my first time with circles. Never built another circle. Interesting. That's one way to do it. I haven't built any actual buildings yet. But we've had chatters show their buildings in the Discord. This is actually my first playthrough, so. Super sloop. Yep. See you, Spideys. Mine too, I just bought after the 1.0 release, played a bit, and then put it down. Super loops again. God damn it, did I say super loops again? They're summer sloops. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Wait, can I get out this way? Picked it back up two weeks ago. Lupus Soups. We have a friend called Super Loops, Nico. Yeah. Which we'll give him a shout out right now. Chat, I need to get better with shout outs. I'm very bad at shout outs.
Explogy.
Oh no, she's upside down!
I regret saying that out loud on my stream.
What was that? We gotta replay that.
Explogy. I regret saying that out loud.
I love knockoff cereal. What the fuck do you mean by knockoff cereal? Alright, I'm gonna put the animal shit into the cloud. Then I can pull that shit down at any point. Stun rebar, because I'm not gonna fucking use it. There we go. Fruit Loops Ghost. Super Loops is a generic brand for Fruit Loops. Really? He's saying Supa is a knockoff Fruit Loops? Oh. I personally love Fruit Loops. I used to buy it, not regularly. I used to buy it a lot when I was on the island, and I would just eat celery for like a week straight. Oh god, I'm fucked. Die, you fucking bees. Fuck. What island? The Marshall Islands. Keko and I used to live in the Marshall Islands. That's how we met. Play? 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 God damn, why can't I stay up here? Oh, there we go. Come to find out eating oats is worse than spoonfuls of sugar than add sugar to it on top of it. Yeah, I was an Apple Jacks guy. I tried Apple Jacks and I never liked it. I probably would like it nowadays. Because their commercials are really cool. What's the other thing? Whoa. Shit, that was fast. I would never put sugar on top of my cereal. I know people have done that. But that wasn't my thing. Dude, did I tell you that the clip of me sitting on my balls was the clip that played when So Freely shouted me out after a serious conversation? Did you do that to Plain Cheerios? We had a serious comment about healthcare, and afterwards she shouted me out and this played. Play it, Kiko. Since they had no sugar. I used to eat Honey Nut Cheerios. We would do regular Cheerios for my brother and sister.
Ah! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Fuck! I just sat on my balls! Fuck me! God damn it! God damn it!
Hate when that shit happens. Oh my god.
No goes, they dip the loops in simple syrup and coat them and make them resistant to milk. Wait, really? I didn't realize that. It's kind of crazy. Tables. Yeah, cereal is such a fucked industry. Wait, why do they want it to be resistant to cereal? Oh, so it doesn't get soggy? Oh, this is the one in the fucking hillside again. Otto, are you still in here? So it's crispy longer? Yeah. I can hear it. I don't know where it's at, though. Is there a cave over here? There's a cave here, chat. I found it. I found it. Should have fucking known. The amount of sugar companies put in American Foods is insane. It's almost certain it makes people addicted to them. Yeah. No, that's definitely what happened. And then they were paying off doctors saying that it was good for you. So, like, I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm tracking calories and shit. Dude, a box of mac and cheese is 1,000 calories. Like, I'm not really shocked now that I've been, like, tracking, like, noodles and stuff. But 1,000 calories. Chat, I used to eat 2 boxes back in the day. I used to eat 2 boxes of mac and cheese. Ooh. Power slug, power slug, power slug. Another power slug. Also, I got really far away from my power lines. I got really far away from my power lines. I should probably get back to them. Bro, work ordered Italian food the other day. I was like, let me eat the chicken parm so I don't spike. Apparently their sauce was full of sugar. I passed out on the floor in the office. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm fucked. Bum, 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 bum. I love how Kiko knows when I do that. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm just passing the time. Yeah, being diabetic in this country is rough, and then the insurance will deny all your claims, and we have to go fight for insulin and meds. Yeah, I've been denied a claim 4 times at this point. This last time, it's because when I sent the PDF, it didn't send as filled out. So they deny my claim. So I did a print to PDF now. So I sent it to them and filled it out how I was told to fill it out by them. And I'm probably going to get denied again. It's for $180. My insurance denied everything from October to January. Blanket denied, so all my docs held my scripts. What the f? So I have 19K in medical bills right now. What the fuck? They blanket denied everything? They held your scripts so they wouldn't... Oh, fuck. They weren't going to give you a prescription because they were blanket denying everything? That's so fucked. Every single visit, script fill, procedure. Dude, that's so fucked. I mean, at least the doctors are like being understanding, because I feel like doctors fucking hate the insurance companies as much as we do. Because doctors just want to treat people and shit. And people wonder why we portray Nintendo characters as saint. No, my doctors held my scripts. Well, they held them so you wouldn't have to pay for them, right? Or they held your scripts because your insurance wasn't covering it. No, they're not giving them to me, so I can't fill them. Oh. They said if I want them, I have to pay. Okay, so your doctors suck. Yeah, I've noticed, at least in my experience, that a lot of doctors are having you pay up front and then basically pushing it on you to fight with your insurance company. Which is kind of bullshit. Pretty much, yes, the doctor's office used to fight the insurance for you. Now they just say, go fix it and come back when you can afford it. It's so fucking fucked. Northwest Hessian. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the most recent bleed is because I haven't had meds since January. Yeah, and that's just going to make it even more fucking expensive for you. It's so fucked. Producing 8,900. That's all such bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I love our capitalist hellhole. Maybe after your next civil war, you can get healthcare. If we survive it. I laugh so hard when people get mad at me for saying I want to leave the US to go to Europe. Dude, the only thing that's quote unquote worse about Europe is that they don't have the freedom of speech provision in their shit. But freedom of speech doesn't even exist anyway. This dude from Belgium keeps telling me how dare I. I'm like, okay, trade me. They do. Just hate speech isn't protected usually. Well, like hate speech isn't. Hate speech is more protected than like than fucking like social justice speech. Like when's the last time a Nazi was fucking arrested for protesting? What, January 6th? And that was property damage. But leftists are literally getting, or pro-Palestinian protesters are literally getting kidnapped in the United States. Oh, I should go north with this and put a radar down. And Hispanics are getting sent to ICE, yeah. Wasn't there just somebody that was taken by ICE because their name was Hispanic the other day? Did I see that correctly? You always zoned out. Are we fighting? No. Recently, yes, we're going to Florida. Yeah, that's what it was. Saw a clip of Jesse Waters saying simply wearing a Bulls hat means you're MS-13. Oh, yeah. I did a video on Jesse Waters on my YouTube channel. I did a video on Jesse Waters. That was a fun one. It hit the conservative algorithm, and I was going at him in the comment section. It was funny. Yeah, we were watching a clip of his, and I just fucking went off. I said, fuck this guy. Yeah, the Bulls hat is MS-13 is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Everyone knows that the Chicago Bulls are a symbol of MS-13. Yeah. Yeah, the guy's in New Jersey. Why is he wearing a Bulls hat? And the Bulls aren't even good. Like, what? I live in the Pacific Northwest, and I'm an Eagles fan. Well, I guess the Eagles won, so I guess that's their explanation. So the state of Florida passed a law saying it's illegal to enter a state if you are undocumented. So this guy got pulled over as a passenger and arrested for not having ID. God damn it. His parents went to court and gave his birth certificate, and the judge said it's valid, but he has no jurisdiction. So ICE doesn't have to release him. Yo, that's so fucked. Oh my God. Is it because they consider Florida a non-constitutional zone? Or an unconstitutional zone, or whatever the fuck they call it? Oh, I'm going to put the radar up top there. That's so fucked. God, we're such a dumb fucking country. We're so stupid. Dude, like, and they keep talking about like, oh my God, we have to worry about like internal, like insiders and everything. I'm like that. And I'm like sitting there like, no, people can just sit back and just let us fucking destroy ourselves. We were within the border zone, so Border Patrol and ICE have full run in the place. Yeah. Yeah, they always have. It's like, was it 300 miles from any coast or border? Like the Constitution doesn't have to be followed. I have my Dimensional Depot one upgrade away from full, but I'm literally getting fully replenished as soon as I place. That's awesome. I'm zooping all over the place. That's cool. It's 75 miles? No, I don't think it's 75. I think it's more than that. thought it was 300 miles. I used to say it was 100. Oh, it's 100 miles. Yeah, the no constitution zone. 2/3 of Americans live in the no constitution zone. It's 100 miles. 2/3 of Americans live in the constitution free zone. It's 100 miles from any coast or border. Yeah. 2/3 of the Americans live in this right here. Are you thinking of the resource border? The resource thing is farther. I know it covers the entire state of Florida. Yeah. No, we're talking like IRL. Yeah. The government's 100-mile border zone. Nearly 2/3 of Americans live within 100 miles of the U.S. land and coastal borders, according to 2000 figures from the U.S. Census Bureau. Basically, within that 100-mile zone, the Constitution... Oh, it's a Constitution-free zone. It's an area some derisively call a Constitution-free zone. It's also home to 2/3 of the pop... Where is it? Interrogation, searches, demands for identification, and possible detainment are processes people are subjected to as they try to enter the U.S. at ports of entry at the U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Tries to keep borders secure. Turns out this broad authority doesn't end at ports of entry, but extends for another 100 miles into the interior across the entire perimeter of the country. Never mind, I thought we were going in the water. No. But yeah, that's a real thing in the United States. It's a constitution-free zone within 100 miles of any border or waterway. Imagine being dumb and moving to the Texas coast. Yeah. Who would do that? Who would move to the Texas coast? To be fair, Escal, the other place that you were moving to is literally still in a constitution-free zone too. So, like, that wouldn't have been better for you. Oh, geysers. Geysers. More power, more power. True, but at least I could afford to live there. True. True. Escal, I told my mom, I told my mom about the prices of houses and stuff there. And she's like, oh no, you can't move there. The crime's out of control. I'm like, Mom, it's a city. So crime is always going to look higher, but per capita, it's literally worse for me to live where I am now than there. And I'm also like, the houses are for 40 grand. I would have a house. I don't get the point of geysers. The power fluctuates, so you can't really rely on it. That's why you build batteries, Nico. You build batteries. I may be able to go another country and ask for asylum. Bro, I could get property for 1K right now. What the fuck? That's amazing. I haven't even looked at batteries. Yeah, you go in here and you build the power storage here. And it holds like 100 megawatts. So that covers the variability of the geysers. Probably should if I'm building 432 fuel generators. Yeah, and it takes any excess power and puts them into the power storage. Northern border, Keiko. Oh my fucking god. Well, you wouldn't have to get asylum there, right? Because you're a citizen there. Come on. I believe Canada does have a process for Americans to come seek asylum. Yes, they do. Every country does, because that's literally international law. And most of the people coming in the United States are seeking asylum, but we deny them because we're racist as fuck. And we're all pretty sure in this stream that Donald Trump thinks asylum seekers are people that are leaving mental health asylums. That's why he keeps saying that shit. Because he's stupid. I'm Mexican, I get preferential treatment. I wish I was a Mexican citizen. I wonder if I could get one. Well, I've talked on stream several times that I can get Irish citizenship. Because my grandmother is from Belfast and she's an Irish citizen. But I can't currently get it right now because of complications. Also, does it look like there's structure in these arches? Like, they're not natural. There's some kind of structure in these arches, it looks like. The dirt has bones? That's what I'm saying. It's like there was a previous civilization here. He also thinks the importer pays the tariffs. Keko, you just need to go to the consulate and prove one of your parents is Mexican and they give you the welcome home packet. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, exporter? Yeah, you meant exporter. The customer pays the tariff. I'm doing this. Keko, didn't you say you're trying to get like multiple citizenships? And Keko and I have had the conversation, so Keko knows the complications with it for me. I want as many as I'm able to get. Is it because you wore a Bulls hat one time? Yes, when I was a kid, I wore a Bulls hat. Keko, just be aware you may have to give up certain citizenship because the rules for being dual are very annoying for certain ones. Yes, that as well. And as long as you're an American citizen, you also have to file taxes too. And it's probably similar for other countries too. I imagine so. That was wild to me, even if you don't work in the US. Yep. I actually met somebody that renounced their American citizenship because they were getting annoyed with doing the taxes. Now in Canada, you only pay taxes if you live there. So funny thing is you have to pay the local taxes as well. Also, if you work outside of the United States, you don't... if you work outside of the United States, you don't have to pay the taxes because you're outside of the United States, but you have to file the paperwork. That's all that is. And basically what you're paying for at that point is like, if you get kidnapped, like by another country, that they come at, the United States will come help you. All right, where's this fucking geyser at? I also don't want to leave my family and shit. Oh, I could just fucking ping it. You also have to pay SSI and unemployment insurance, even if you work outside the United States and don't qualify. Ask me how I know. Yeah, I think that stuff was withheld for me. So I didn't have to worry about that. Oh, it's right here. I think that stuff was included in my W-2. But like that's a good thing though, paying Social Security and Medicare. Yes, but I'm a Mexican citizen that is still working in Mexico using my Mexican documents and still had to pay the U.S. Yeah, because you also had an American citizenship too, right? What's the picture of my Tower of Power so far in the gamer channel? We have a gamer channel? Is that where we've been putting our stuff? Yo. Okay. Okay, that's pretty sick, Nico. Otto might like that. I've got the level with refineries done and the level with the blenders. Now it'll just be level after level of fuel generators. Or you could just build like a couple nuke power plants. But here's the thing. I've never paid a dime to Mexico for money I make in the United States, and they still give me Social Security benefits. Interesting. I mean, Mexico is definitely has better welfare than the United States. Kiko, I'm sending you a message. Oh, sorry, chat. Better be a dick pic? Oh, of course it's a dick pic. I'm a citizen. I qualify for everything a citizen qualifies for. The U.S. is the only country in the world you have to pay taxes to, even if you don't live there and don't work using their documents. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that the United States would fuck that shit. Fuck people over. All right. Geyser to the southeast. There we go. We're just doing some exploring, chat. My entire factory is probably fucked right now. I'm probably running out of resources for stuff. All right. We need to go southeast. No. Yeah, southeast. This way. Time for bed, chat. Good night, Escal. I hope you have a good night's rest. Hope I can sleep because I slept all afternoon. I hope so, too. That would suck if you couldn't sleep and you had to go to work tomorrow. Night, Escal. Ooh, power slug. Power slug. All right. Shit. I forgot to connect. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. All right, so I need to build 2 towers. Because I need to do this. Chat, we're just going to get to this geyser and then we're going to call it. Slow down, J.R.R. Tolkien. What? Oh, Lord of the Rings reference. I get it. I get it. I have never watched any of them. I've never watched any of them. It's not on purpose, but I haven't like actively gone out of my way to watch them. Also, did you say you were messaging me? No, I was messaging Kiko. I was messaging Kiko, not you, Nico. Kaki Kukeko. That's who I was messaging. My bad. Well, there it is. There we go. Shit. There we go. More free power generation, chat. More free power generation. All right, where are we? We're here. We're there. All right, chat. I'm going to call it here. I wanted to call it like 45 minutes ago, but I was kind of cooking. So I wanted to keep the momentum going. But I'm going to call it here because I want to watch Last of Us. I want to watch Last of Us, and I think I might watch Gladiator 2 tonight. But we'll see. But I need to send you somewhere. I need to send you somewhere. I'm going to send you to friend of the stream who is trying to get to 200 followers. So chat, you have to follow this person. You have to follow this person. We're going to try to get them to 200 followers. See you. Send us to an enemy of the stream. We don't have enemies yet. Is this ending? Yes, it's ending, Ari. It's ending. I'm sorry. But I'm sending you to a friend of the stream. I can't believe you. Ari! What the fuck? I'm sorry, Ari. You should have caught here earlier. I was literally live for 5 hours. How much more do you want? I was live for 5 hours. You just have to catch me again. Or you can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. But anyway, I'm sending you... Send us to Asmongold. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm sending you to McLeod, chat. I'm sending you to McLeod because McLeod has showed so much love to all of us here and has subbed here. And actually said that they might start doing quick edits while they're in stream like they do for Sandal and everything. But, you know, I can't be mad at that winning smile. This one. Anyway, I'm sending you over there. So go have fun over there and give McLeod a follow. He is 9 away. He is 9 away from 200 follows and he's trying to get there. Go do it, chat. But chat, thank you so much for being here. This has been so much fun. First rate message are for those that are not subbed. Next two messages are those that are subbed. Tomorrow, I will be live probably about an hour later than my normal time because I think I'm going to go coach baseball practice after work. So, yeah, that's the plan. But thank you all so much for being here. Greatly appreciated it, like I always do. Love you all. Wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Free Palestine.